Hello everyone and welcome to episode 9 of NieR Automata. Based on our best recollections of how the first playthrough of the story went, I believe that we are very near the end of the second. We left off with 9S waking up inside the bunker, and as far as I remember, where he goes from there is that he takes a flight unit down, rejoins 2B. I always get 2B and 9S, their names confused, even though they're almost perfectly opposite characters with not particularly similar names. But 9S takes his flight unit down to reunite with 2B, and then they play through the final battle. So I think that's where we are based on where the first playthrough went, but I can't commit to that because other things have been different, particularly near the beginning. Also, I don't know how to delete this. My delete me save from way back when, but whatever. Let's go back into stream game. And let me check the volume on the sound, the music specifically, because that has come up. Nope, that is still set. All right, let's go ahead. Dougler says, well, we like one and hate the other. Dougler, and hello to you. I don't remember if it was you or Ronan. Somebody shared some information during the last episode that I've been turning over and I'm very grateful for. And I don't think I need to save, sorry, to buy anything. Like, I think our main goal is just to get down to where 2B is. But somebody, and this might come up a little bit later if I can, you know, just clarify who said it. Somebody shared that the 9S playthrough is generally considered by fans of the game to be one of the, like, the weaker one. It's basically the weakest one in the game. And that was very useful information. I appreciate that perspective because I haven't really been digging his combat style, and I wasn't sure if it was going to, you know, if this is the least positive thing that NieR Automata has to show, then I'm more interested in seeing what comes after it, if that all makes sense. Dougler asks, what's the info? I don't think that was me, says Dougler. All right, it might have been ruined.
Server administration room requested.
It might have been Ruination Ronin. Just very quickly, what is this other symbol? Looks like a demon head. Might as well continue to check these doors just in case. Yeah. 8. Who is this? 8B wasn't doing anything with that. Shouldn't have left it nailed down. Or not nailed down. Alright, yeah, medium recovery. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should get some recoveries, because it's been a minute. Let me go up here. I don't remember if we can buy upgrades for the flight unit. There's nothing like that in the game, is there? Oh, no, this is actually completely sealed off. All right. Hello to Azric. Azric, have you been able to wrap up the work that you had? And then we're back to 2B. Okay, so we've made the full loop, and that's cool. I think that I can... Nope, I can't do any purchasing here. Alright, we might be out of luck with regards to... Does this just go into main command? Yes. Alright, let's go down to the planet. Yeah, I'm trying to think. As we've been playing through, I've been thinking about how much
Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
How much I would enjoy being able to summon the flight units like they were the mounts in Darksiders, or I'm trying to think of like other examples where they give you access to like an alternate mode of transportation or alternate gameplay style at will. And yeah, I think that'd be super cool to have in a game, but I'll be perfectly upfront. I cannot think of a way to integrate the ability to call a flight unit at will to anything of how this game is put together. They'd have to give you access to other areas or like arenas that were large enough to make that worthwhile. And then wouldn't it just be the mini game from like Jade Empire or Knights of the Old Republic? Which was it, Knights of the Old Republic 1 or 2 or both, where it had a little mini game that you would play as you went from one point to another in that game, where like a little shooter segment. And that I'm like, BioWare stopped doing that because I don't think it was very popular. And I was okay with it, but yeah, it's not like I've been thirsty for that to come back. So, yeah,
Okay, good.
Oh, hold on.
2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Douglas saying something like the Batmobile. Yeah, like that would be a good model. It's just like, very quickly, the Batmobile wouldn't operate in Arkham Asylum or Arkham City. They needed to like rebuild the game world around that. So like, if there was like a sequel to this, if not a flight unit, then some other like alternate mode of transportation that you could call down and stuff would, because all of the cool top-down twin-stick shooter segments or the 1942 style, like, back-and-forth shooter segments, those are always in story missions. There don't appear to be any side missions that engage with that we've seen so far, and I'd love to see those gameplay styles more routinely mixed in with the general gameplay loop. All right, let's do whatever this is. Control the machine life form to reach 2B. Okay.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Oh, that's the right trigger. Hold on, right trigger does that. It does not, apparently. So, am I going to get to keep the things that I pick up in this droid form? Oh boy. So, this thing can jump, but apparently not very well. It's a Devil May Cry jump. Yeah, I can't. That's some sort of an invisible wall that I cannot get past. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it to take control of it now while it's not suspecting anything. Okay. Douglas is bringing up another example of the sparrows from Destiny. Subjugate. Or no, remote control, I think. Okay. Is this one better at jumping? Azric is asking if there's a watch party today. Not that I know of. Oh, okay. This thing has a very high jump. Yeah, but it still has got the leap backwards. Azric, I don't believe that there's a watch party today.
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Oh boy, I remember these guys. Okay. And I do not have a sprint, so let's try to be careful. I'm just going to be very, yeah, I could have made a third one, but... Wow, this guy can really leap. Douglas says the next watch party should be on the 18th. Gosh, that feels like a ways away, but... Yeah, I know that Mia had some other stuff that she needed to attend to. God, I'm scared. What's going to happen to us if we die? Wasn't this the death cult of robots that were all about, like, if we die, we become gods? That's my memory of these dudes. Yoink. I am a friend. Oh, I can't, Hey, can I hack this guy? Like, his gun looks better suited than my fire stick. Like, what are the robots going to care about fire? Yeah, remote control. Oh, whoa, hold on. I've made a terrible mistake. He's so slow. Yeah. Oh, and this is an attack. Okay. Let me see if I can get back into a fire stick holder, because at least this guy could move. Crap. Can I hack this guy? Ugh. I saw a gun and thought, wow, I'd rather have a gun than a stick. Okay. Okay, remote control. Watch, this one just has crutches. Oh, crap. Why did I give up my good one? Okay, yeah, there's no point in grabbing that guy. All right. Can you dash backwards? Oh, this is fast. Okay. At least we can go backwards.
Stop! We shall become gods. What are you thinking? Have you something? We shall become gods. We shall become gods.
I'm hoping one of these guys has a body I can inhabit.
What happened to all of you?
Well, I mean, if nothing else, at least I'm clearing out the riffraff. Nope. I think I might be stuck in this body. Oh, can I grab the big one? I don't know who I'm hacking right now, but all right, that doesn't seem very hacky. No, I can't hack these guys. My hacking beam just goes all over the place. Well, I guess we'll pick up whatever we can. This is a completely new way to navigate the levels. Hop backwards. So Azric asking, did Mia tell me how Trial and Error finished? No, we haven't had much of a chance to talk this whole last week. I was hoping to catch up with her yesterday, but she had a bunch of other stuff going on. Again, I think that's why there's a break in the... Can I hack this guy? Nope. In some of the, like, watch parties and stuff.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still
So we...
usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Oh, yeah, this guy's got a big axe. This has got to work out okay. Remote control, please. Yeah! Okay, now I don't feel like I'm just in molasses. But Azric, I like, you've seen all of Trial and Error. Now, that did not get picked up for a second season, unfortunately. Is that right? Oh, God. Oh, he's got twin axes. Come on. Come on. Come down. There we go. Okay, yeah. Twin axe guy seems better than fire guy and is not as slow as machine gun guy who can't fire his gun. Glorp. Nope, he won't do that.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Oh, as long as we're just sort of waiting for a second. So, oh, hold on. This guy doesn't seem to take damage. Ow. Here's a good example of why I was glad for that. Okay, I gotta... No, stop it. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm not good at fighting a droid, as a droid.
A few still look usable. better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Sure. I'm not changing out of this body. Every other body I found was a bad idea. So... well, let me go in here. We'll check this out. Oh, hello to Scully Cuz. We are, if you're just joining us, this is the second available playthrough of... I keep patching this the wrong way, but... okay. NieR Automata, sort of, I've been calling it the B-side playthrough, which I feel is a little bit... We had this conversation locally. It feels a little bit confusing. No, hold on. Let me just hold station here. All right. It feels a little bit confusing for people because the main character is 2B, and this is the B playthrough that doesn't really involve her as much. But it is the B ending for the game. Okay, can you... there we go. Hello to Borlak! Borlak, I had a chance to watch you and Lady B playing some more Division 2, I think it was.
Broken machines.
Wait, can I... because this would be a good body to have, I feel like. And it can't be that slow, right? Oh, yeah, this guy can cruise.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. With the machine gun guy, I don't think I pushed the fire gun button. That was very stupid of me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can sort of hover by using the A button. Okay, I can't go up. Yeah, I take it back. Machine gun guy might have been able to fire his machine gun if I'd pressed the right button. Oh. Azric says it did get a good season, but it streamed exclusively on NBC.com, which I think killed it. John Lithgow was not in the second season. Kristen Chenoweth was the main person. I think the only thing that I've personally seen Kristen Chenoweth in was Pushing Daisies. She played a major character in that. If I don't antagonize this person, will he leave me alone? Okay. I like this floaty droid.
Gods, 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 gods.
Yeah, bye, losers. Yeah, Scully Cuz says the floaty gunner seems pretty good. Borlak says, I'm going to play Division 1 on Wednesday for my birthday with wifey. Throwback day. Yeah, Division 1 was the one that I played. Like, I mean, no doubt there's a lot of, like, endgame content, but that was the one that I went through and I, like, finished the main story. I just randomly got really into Division 1 for a while.
And get it running. I can get 2B and everyone else out of here.
Division 2, I've started it. Oh, hold on.
Whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into these factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciated.
Pod 153, hacking into factory system.
I'd better secure an escape route.
Also, Azric is saying that Division 1 has been getting a real resurgence lately. Why? Like, I like that game a lot, but why would people want to revisit that one as opposed to Division 2? Is it just like the change of scenery and the change of content? You know, oh, like this was also a really good game?
There we go. First door unlocked. 2B.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
Will do.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm gonna go search down here because this seems to not be the correct way. Okay, March 12th, 2014. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003, alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon, has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the mesoparticle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the... Yes, the technology that enables the separation of the soul from the body and the independent preservation of both will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity that we now face. Hold on. I just like that this paragraph just sort of blithely announces the scientific determination of the existence of the soul and the ability to separate it from the human body and to preserve it in a pristine fashion in a way that would then presumably be able to be reinserted into a human body. And it's just like a footnote in this paragraph, thanks to the mesoparticle. Anyway, I just never expected where that was going to go. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we've given it the official name Project Gezolt. So, apparently white chlorination syndrome indicates some sort of an infectious condition that was going around, and there was no vaccine for it, but people felt like if they could just remove their souls from their bodies, then they'd be okay. So that's what we learned. Azric is saying people still play the DLC survival and it's really picking up again. Also know people playing through the main story again. The main campaign is really well done and Division 1 ended in a really good place. Division 2 really left a sour taste in people's mouths that came from Division 1. Interesting. Sorry, I didn't mean to get caught on that. My interactions with Division 2 have been primarily, wow, they started this game having learned all of the mechanical improvements that they would have wanted to make from the first game.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Like, it feels easy to forget now, but Division 1 was not well received. People felt like it was, when it first came out, it had a very limited sort of like gameplay loop, and it didn't deliver on a lot of what they wanted. And it was one of those Ubisoft games where I thought I would have expected it to just die. I wouldn't have expected it. But it, along with like Rainbow Six Siege and some other Ubisoft projects, they kept at it and they put a lot of time and effort and work into improving it. And now the First Division is very well regarded. And my impression was that Division 2 sort of just learned all of those lessons. So I don't want to unlock another gate. I want to go search up over here. So that Division 2 was generally thought of really well. It's interesting that people didn't take to it as much as I thought. Scullycuz says, they were so hyped for Division 1, but wound up being disappointing. And then Azric says, yep, Division 1 in the start was bad, which is why I say it ended in a really good place. Yeah, like, again, you can, there's a lot to be said about Ubisoft, but I will say one thing, that if they release a game and it doesn't land in the way that they had hoped, they seem generally ready to put in the time and effort to improve it until people do approve of its final state, which cannot be said for projects like Anthem, for example, where Electronic Arts and BioWare just washed their hands of it. Okay, August 23rd, 2025. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed at the end of August. Verifications of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating the completion of the replicant system. Okay, hi. The Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gezolt. Let's go with Gezolt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. It's an interesting decision, turning it over to PR. Now, that was report number 3. That means that we missed one, and I bet it's this other track. Yeah, and Azric is saying one thing, like the thing about the Division is playing with friends is what makes those games a lot of fun to play. Yeah, I had really been hoping to. Oh, you do have a thing when you're outside of combat, little pew gun. I think I would have gone deeper into Division 2 if I had the opportunity to play with Mia. But at the time, she had a couple other people that were really into it. Like, they really, really, really wanted to play with her. So I was prepared to step back. I think I also had a bunch of stuff going on. Anyway, report number 2. So this is what we missed. April 4th, 2015. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. Okay. The Public Relations Department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. All right, I don't know what I learned from this, except that people were not super enthusiastic about having their souls removed from their body. Am I supposed to shoot these guys? No. Okay, good, because I haven't been doing that. And just to clarify the source of my amusement for one of those previous logs, it wasn't, the idea of the soul. It was the idea of a paragraph footnote saying that not only has science conclusively proved the existence of the soul, but has actually gained the ability to remove it from a body, which is like, wow, that's a hell of a lot of new information all at once. This is a nightmare. Wow. Holy hell. Okay. Ugh.
It's open. Exit route secured.
Thanks. Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine lifeform of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Oh, I've lost like a little wing. Look at my little, ship design. The left hand
system at 20%
back edge is not
You have to hold out for me, 2B.
in place. Okay.
Factory system
So-
at 50% control.
Shit.
Now we just have to do something about this core.
This is fine. Oh boy. Just anything to reduce the amount of enemy fire coming in. Look at this. No, that's fine. Okay. I don't know how to get past this. Urgh. Oh, I'm supposed to travel with the loops. Okay, nope, I got it, or at least a plan. I don't know if I've got it, but I know I missed one. Oh. I cannot go faster than this. I can't. Okay. Nope. God. Yeah. Okay. Let's travel along. Let me get this guy out of here. If there's a limited number of lives here, I am boned. Can you Cheetos get out of here? Okay.
90%. 92. 95.
Yeah, I
98.
cannot thread that needle. Oh, God, go faster. I can't. This will work out eventually, I assume. Okay. We're getting there.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid. After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
I really like the visual design of those little cutscenes. I never...
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
Is it...
9S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Those cutscenes always happen, like, alongside other dialogue, so I haven't had a chance to call it out, but the little, like, diorama-style paper cutouts of the, of those new cutscenes that we're getting as part of the 9S
You
playthrough,
left
I like
quite
a
a
lot.
trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
Okay, like, hypothetically, if that didn't answer the question...
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Also, to agree with Scully Cause, I love the blend of different
The
gameplay
human race
styles.
is gone.
Just a super quick pause, because we're probably get some more dialogue here. I simultaneously would feel confused about why this would feel so shocking to 9S, given the fact that he is presumably, well, I guess now we've confirmed, has never met a human. Like, this war that he believes he's been fighting must feel so abstract that he's fighting on behalf of humanity that he's sort of like heard about, but he's never met a human, doesn't know what they're like. It's like you and me fighting on behalf of the Thargoids. What the hell is that? I don't know, but now let's all throw down our lives and our various existence to defend the Thargoids. Like, it's just something that would feel made up, except he's an android, right? So he's probably pre-programmed with a high degree of loyalty and probably very fond memories and like a very high opinion of humans. And now to discover like, oh wait, they don't exist at all, that goes against probably a very fundamental core of his identity. So I do get it from that perspective.
How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code F2. All your commanders are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2.
combat stations. I better get a move on.
What do you think is in the bookshelf? What do you think those are? There's like, among other things...
Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Like, do you think those books are written in Braille? Because they have the head wraps, but they still seem to perceive the world. I don't know if they can read. Does that come up? Have we seen any of the characters read something? Yeah, I mean, they've picked up, like, logs and stuff. But then again, maybe they're digital logs. I'm putting way too much thought into this. Dougler says it's porn and fanfics and porn fanfics.
Juby, you okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
Like, these segments here, that like they look really good. They're fun to play. You benefit from the upgrades that you get during the main game. Like, mixing this gameplay style with the third-person action stuff and the fact that there's some quasi, like, RPG stuff going on with it, too. Yeah, it's like... It's all very neat. Oh boy. Ugh.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
Hello, Groomfy! Groomfy, I doubt that you are Batmoo. This feels counter to the other information I've received on the topic. However, I'm Batmoo.
Okay. Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
I love the start fishing prop that we just saw. What a time for it. So here's a rhetorical question. Like, I don't want answers from people who have played this. So if humanity got the ability to remove their souls from their bodies, and they did that as a self-preservation technique to stop the white noise or whatever it was called, whatever infection that was, where did the souls go? Are they in the androids? Are they in the machines? It seems likely that they would be in the machines. The machines are the ones that are adapting and growing, developing a sense of religion and other stuff. The next thing I say is non-ironic. I actually really like fighting large garbage piles where there's like a bunch of like debris that you have to drill through to get to the core. Legend of Zelda. Gosh, I want to say it's the first time that I saw this was probably Link to the Past. There was one particular enemy that I remember, like, you had to use your hook shot to peel off its defensive, like, blorbs and, like, hack them apart with your sword. And then only once you got through the, like, defensive outer shell, then you could attack the main heart of it. There were so many great things in Link to the Past. Fantastic game that was. I think it's Dan Tack over at Game Informer maintains to this day that that is his favorite game of all time. It's a strong choice. You know what I'd like to play again? And I don't know a way that we could ever do this on stream. I would love to revisit Majora's Mask. That game is, as well regarded as that game is, it's still underrated, in my opinion. I'm sorry that I can't read chat right now, but my Legend of Zeldas go, as of like the last time that I played them, my favorite Legend of Zelda game, which I think is a very unpopular choice, was Twilight Princess. I loved Twilight Princess, and coming in as a very close second was Majora's Mask. And then after that, Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time is very good, but I thought Majora's Mask was better.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
Chubby? Chubby, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
Okay. As I recall, we can and should just walk away from these guys. And Douglas agreeing that Twilight is great. Yeah, sorry, Twilight Princess specifically. I can't speak for the Twilight books or movies, but yeah, Twilight Princess was... And that feels like a very unpopular opinion. It's not that people hated Twilight Princess, but Twilight Princess gets flack for having a very long introductory sequence before you're sort of out and doing your stuff. I liked that introductory sequence. To me, it made the main character, who I guess we'll call Link, because it's always Link, isn't it? You get to name your character, but it's Link. It makes Link feel grounded in the world, that he has some place that he comes from, and he's not just, like he had people that he knew and cared about prior to the events of the game. I continue to maintain that there is no game that I can think of that did that better than The Longest Journey, which was sort of an adventure game from the late 90s, I want to say that it was. But I like, it's the same thing with, like, Assassin's Creed games. I adored the late title cards in so many of those games because it's like, no matter what you thought you accomplished, this is where the adventure actually starts. And like Odyssey,
Naya!
Assassin's Creed Odyssey was
the
so
machines
good
on
at
the
that.
network have gone berserk. They sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off. But with these weapons, there's
Okay,
only so much we
really
can
thought
do.
I pressed dodge
Let's take
there.
these guys out first.
I want to say that we hit the title card for Assassin's Creed Odyssey in like episode 7. It was so fucking, oh my god. It was so awesome. But it, like, the amnesiac with no friends, no family, no tie to the story whatsoever, that then gets called upon to go on this quest to save the world. I mean, there's a place for that. It's not that I inherently dislike it. It's just that I like it more when the character feels grounded, and that was one thing that I thought was done really well in Twilight Princess. I don't know what I'm shooting at this moment. Probably just the sky. Oh, can I hack this, do you think? Oh, I did something. I don't know if that was in response to my Y ability, but yeah, hack it up, baby. Okay. Oh, I need to destroy more ships. Pause just for 1 second because I'm talking a lot. Dougler says, oh, the books and movie are abusive garbage, but the reactions, to Twilight. The reactions to them is rather great, and it's even better when it's a therapist reacting to them. Wait, is that a thing? Is there like are there YouTube videos or something of like a therapist reacts to the Twilight books or movies? Here's the God's honest truth. Everything that I know about Twilight basically comes from a series of forum posts that I read from, it was on one of the forums that we usually frequent, and a woman on there basically, like, she read the Twilight books way before they were popular. Like, maybe before they were popular is not the right word, but she read the Twilight books and reviewed them maybe when they were taking off in popularity, but before the books, before the movies were announced or anything like that. And so the two of us here, like, knew of Twilight from reading that, and the reviews were very, very funny. Oh, believe me, I'm trying to get there, man. Did I get it? Oh, there's nothing quite like having less than a second left on the clock. Can we do that again? Okay. But honestly, never read the books and never seen the movie, so I don't feel like I can pass judgment against the Twilight stories. I don't have a lot of direct experience. They sound abysmal.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
No.
Do be careful.
Thank you for calling me back for that.
Brother. My brother. Brother! Brother!
Oh.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Looks
Hold
like
on.
he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
It is possible my controller is low on batteries because it just lost connection. If it does that again, but don't worry, we'll be able to plug it in. The other thing is, I wanted to... Yeah, it just lost connection. All right, everybody hold on not longer than 20 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I guess that wrapping up Batman Arkham Knight took a little bit more out of the controller than we thought. All right, and we are back. Oh, hello to Mothoth. Mothoth, your Helldiver stream yesterday was a lot of fun. I really liked the interaction between you and like the other players and stuff. That was a great time. Mia was asking, like, how long do controllers last and how long do controller batteries last?
Now what?
I would just like to say that the official Xbox One rechargeable battery pack lasts for like 20 hours, 25 hours. I mean, it's you get a lot of life out of it. And what's... Oh, hold on.
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
Why did you kill my brother?
This fight is a lot more meaningful now that we know who this guy even is and who his brother was, because I was completely confused about those points the first time that we saw this guy. Now, again, I do understand where he's coming from, because this character, Eve, is very young. He has an adult body, but doesn't have a long existence. He has an adult body, but his emotional state and his what's the phrase that I want to think of? Basically, his capacity to put things into perspective is rooted in the fact that he's probably like 5, maybe even younger than that, maybe a lot younger than that. So to him, he lost his brother. He cared about his brother a lot, as, you know, I think any of us would be able to understand. And there's there's nothing else. It's only the relationship that he had with his brother, because that is the entirety of what he knew about his that's the lens through which he viewed the entire world. And if you want, gosh, I would love to say more about this without spoiling it, and I can't. But suffice it to say that there was I've already started, so I will talk in as wide a loop around this as I can. There was a storyline in the ABC television series Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. that touched on something similar. And it was so well done. Like, it had one of my favorite scenes in television that year.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Okay, we can't really...
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down.
Okay. Oh, these red squares are miserable.
Back me up, 2B!
On it.
Okay. This is way different than I expected.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
If you're ever watching my shots miss and think like, wow, he's a terrible shot. Yes, correct. If you like feather the aim so at least something hits the target. Ow.
Brother, brother. Why?
Also, there's an element of just like trying to avoid incoming damage on the logic that I can always aim later. Oh, hello to Ronan, who says you are way into the B playthrough now. Yes. Yep.
I needed nothing else.
Ronan, I also wanted to like share with you. Not that sound effect. I think it was you then, because I asked Dougler and he said that it wasn't him. You had shared that the B playthrough is sort of regarded by fans of the game as being not the best one, we'll say. I think you actually said the worst, or I hope it was you. And I wanted to share that was extremely useful information, and I wanted to share an example of why that is. It's in no way a spoiler, and what it does is sort of reinvigorates...
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was...
Hold on, there's going to be a lot of dialogue here, apparently.
My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
I want to share my thoughts on that, but I really did feel very grateful for that information.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
I hope they paid this voice actor well. Just because it would be so wearying on the vocal cords to constantly be going rah. So while we've got a second, a game that meant a lot to me, and as I say this, trust that there will be no spoilers at all for the thing that I'm saying. This playthrough might get spoiled if I take very much more damage like that. I really, really, really liked the game Life is Strange. That game meant a lot to me. It was an extremely impactful playthrough, and it's a game that I will probably never play again, but I do want to make sure that others get a chance to see. And it is in that spirit that I would bring up the bottle quest. This is not a plot spoiler. Oh, hold
on. Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close-range combat no longer operable.
Okay, and also... yeah, so I can't hack him. I guess I can just do this. Hey, 2B, as I recall, your pod also has some pretty good, Oh. Gatling cannon fire on it, too. Probably chip in some of that. Okay, that's... nope. Apparently you have to be on the move before that one came in. All right, let me just finish up my thought, because otherwise it's just going to be conversation. 15, just a minute here. Not a plot spoiler. In episode 2 of Life is Strange, you are, as the player, tasked with finding 5 bottles. And this feels very unusual based on basically every other thing that's happened in the game. It was, I think, the developers experimenting a little bit with what kind of interaction they wanted to have. And so you are in an environment which is uncommonly complicated for that game, and you are tasked with finding 5 bottles in a level, sort of a setup that has a lot of detritus. There's a lot of trash around. So it's trying to find these 5 specific items where it's difficult to navigate around. It's difficult to tell where you have and haven't been. It's difficult to identify the items even if you're looking at them, and you're supposed to find 5 of them. And I know multiple people personally that stopped playing the game altogether because they could not find the 5th bottle. And that is very frustrating to me, because it is basically the only part of the game that is anything like that. They don't repeat anything that is remotely like that. And so much of the best parts of Life is Strange happen after that. So to see people stop playing over what is effectively an outlier section that I would strongly recommend to anyone who feels even slightly frustrated by it, just grab a walkthrough, go through that one section in that one part of chapter 2, episode 2, and then enjoy the whole rest of the game. And that's what I'm bringing up here is, like, if the 9S part happens to be the least good part of NieR Automata, that's valuable information because it says the best might be yet to come. And that's just the example that I wanted to share of, like, saying, like, okay, this may not be the best part, but there's better stuff on the other side. It's heartening. It's good news. And that's all. Continue. Yeah, and Ronan is saying, there were lots of people saying around the time that this came out, just stick with it, guys, and finish Route B. Okay, yeah, see, it's good to know. And hopefully I was able to, like, share why it's good to know. Okay, so I've got run and dodge abilities, so we'll just stay on the move here while we can. Also, I can't remember if I pointed this out, but you cannot hack when after it goes to the later part of this battle. Oh yeah, that was very effective.
It's all because of you!
Hitting not at all, basically.
Everything!
Oh, I went to try to hack.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Okay, let me try to stay on the move such that I can. Ugh. Oh, and also, we'll use some... Okay. Healing items this time. If I can. Can you use healing items in this section? Yeah, you can. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna use a medium recovery then. How do you feel about that? I have no idea where he is.
It's all because of you! I'll erase you! I'll erase everything!
Finally. It's over. Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, 2B. I want you to do this for me.
There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story, for another day.
I do also think the the voice acting is well done in this, because the actors aren't given a lot to work with, so they need to try to imbue their characters with some sense of humanity, despite the fact that they are inherently, they're not emotionless, but they don't have a wide range of emotions to work with. They're very purpose-driven, you know, and whatever character drama there is tends to come in at the very end of stuff. So, can I or should I press a button? Because we let the credits run through their entirety the first time they went. Normally, I never skip credits unless we're watching them for the second time in the same playthrough, at which point I might press a button here. I know that people really like this song, but the other side of it is that if I just shut up... Somebody did say, oh, you're not going to get muted, but I don't know. Twitch has been unpredictable about that. So I think that we will probably hold to skip. Interesting definition of skip. Just shows something different.
Recover designated items.
Okay. We finally defeated Eve. Do you even know who Eve is? Like, haven't you been just watching the cloud cover forever? Alright, yeah, let's go find... I am very comfortable with this. I like having the credits roll over us doing other stuff. You did great, 2B. Thank you so much for all you've done. Let's see if the other person says anything different. Nope. Yeah, let's go see 9S, I guess. 9S, are you designated items?
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
I've been holding on to this E-drug. Just in case we reach credits.
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Oh, he's got nothing else to say. Oh, hold on. No, I've got to read my mail. Except I can't. Okay, maybe in our quarters.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind. I'm really enjoying the fact that, what are we, 15 hours in? We get a preview for next time on NieR Automata. Yes, I will save. So, does this have the B ending now? I bet that it does. I think it slotted in there, but it went very quickly. Oh, nice! We got a new title screen now. All right. Yeah, no, straight ahead. Let's do it. Let me check the settings, because it does tend to reset this for some reason. Nope. Good. Alright, yeah. Let me put into the, like, the show notes, like the video description that playthrough C starts about, like, 1:13. Oh, but it's not going to be right because we always cut out a few seconds at the beginning. We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Dougler, have a great Saturday. All right.
Server Administrator 3S. Server Administrator 3S. Please return to the server administration room as soon as possible to handle a capacity issue. End transmission.
Hold on, I want to read my mail. I can't do that here. So, let's, yeah, you know what? Never have too many of these. And we're gonna buy, say, 4 of those. I never think to use this, but just in case, spend a little bit of our G's on that. Oral status ailments hasn't really come up, but I'll buy some of those. Cure manipulation cures control anomalies. Again, never really came up, but just in case. I figure we've got 135,000 G's. We might as well make sure that if something comes up, we're equipped to deal with it. Item scan. Displays item locations on the mini-map. Well, hold on. That sounds pretty good. No, we only need the one, I bet. Auto attack and auto fire is only on easy mode. Auto weapon switch. All right. So, wait. If I wanted to put in that new thing that I just picked up, we need to slot that in somewhere. So we'll go here. I'm on... Oh! Wait. What happened to all my... I hope I didn't lose these. Automatic? Okay. That was weird. I wonder if I did that whole last section without all my chips. So let's go attack focus, because that's usually where it is. And let's now look to see what it did. We'll go to plug-in chips, and we'll go to customize. Equip chips. Okay. The OS chip, yep. I want to know if we got the, show the items on the map, because I don't see that in here. Last in +2. That's okay. I don't really like to have my HP at 25% or less. Then we got Deadly Heal. Yeah, Deadly Heal I like a lot. Moving up speed. Or moving speed up. Wait, do I only have a single moving speed up? Because that won't do. Also, hijack boost. No, 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 no. Get that out of here. Remove. And then combust +2. Short circuit a foe, causing it to fire. Nah. Remove. So, I want different things in here for sure. I want my moving speed up. Yeah, and you know what? Let me get this out of here. Okay, so what we'll do now is let's optimize it so it's all sort of put together. And what we'll do is, let me go into... Where do you think the movement speed up is? Oh, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, let's get this out of here, because we've got better stuff to put in there. Alright, now we'll go to support. What's my best movement speed up ability? This one. Yep, you're in there. And then, I'm going to slot that in there like a second one just in case. Now, where is that, the system one that I just bought? Sorry, text log save points, damage values, control. What's control? Auto hide that. What happened to the thing that I just bought? I didn't see it in there. Support, maybe? I wouldn't say no to this, except it's massive. Look at how much, look at how large XP gain is. Item scan, was that it? Yeah. Yeah, get that in there. Okay. So, hopefully as we're wandering around, I'll start to find some of the items that I need to upgrade, like the pod and so forth. And then I've got, like, 2 slots left available. I can't imagine what I'd put in there, but let's see if there's anything that would fit. What? Sorry, that's, yeah, that's 6. I would need something that's smaller than 6. I'm not sure that anything exists. No. Alright. That probably can't do anything with that space. Alright. Well, I feel better about that. I'm glad that I checked, because I didn't have anything in the, like, equipped up.
Command to all Yorha units. Upon
Ronan is saying, can I recommend a chip? Yes. Yeah, I'd say this deep in, I am open to suggestions.
Follow pre-programmed instructions and carry out your operations. To prevent data leakage, communication from the surface is prohibited except in case of emergency. That is all.
Yeah, she's still got her, the weapons that we last had her with. I'm a fan of this. You ready? Yep, let's do it. Good luck. Wait, really? Auto pickup items? Huh. I think that I have one. I sort of thought that that was, just sort of like a minor quality of life thing, but I'm open to it. That would probably be under support? I don't know if I have it. Let's look real quick. Auto pickup items. Got auto use items. Yeah, I'm not sure that I have that, but let's look under... It won't be under hacking, I assume. And then if we go to defense, there's no reason for it to be under defense. Auto heal. Damage absorb, and then attack. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. So I'm gonna have to go buy that, but yeah, if I can slot that in someplace, I'll do it. What are my, sorry, what are my equipped chips for offense? Because I've got a couple things in there that are taking up a huge amount of space. Weapon attack up, weapon attack up, weapon attack up, critical up +3, and then ranged attack up. Huh. Is there anything else I'd rather have in there? Would put in another critical up in place of that. Or shockwave. Yeah, hold on. How big is this? That is very big. But I might be able to slot that in with including the gray space down at the bottom. Hold on. So if I wanted to take out probably this ranged attack. And now let's see if that's enough to get in Shockwave +3. Hold on. This is going to be weird. Let me go to Optimize. Yeah, that might be enough. Let's find out. Yeah, look at that! Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled into the microphone, but it's perfect. Yes. Because I'd rather have that than the ranged attack. Okay. Look at that. I'm just pointing out. Hold on a second. Up there, storage use 128 out of 128. It's a perfect fit. God, now I want to save it. Yeah. that was a journey. Okay, sorry. It's just sometimes the save goes so quickly that I'm not confident that it goes. Okay, on with our adventure. This outfit is very fascist, I have to say. It's the design of the helmet, the little, like, flare out that it has at the bottom. It's evocative of a particular military uniform.
Before I could convince myself to tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
And those are your orders. Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
Okay.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Sorry, it's... Oh, maybe this is it. Archive obtained paper attached to vehicle that
Please
was...
refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
Alright, so it looks like the pod, the new skill set, it put all these blue circles on the map so that you can see where there are things to pick up. I am not currently convinced that that is useful, because it seems like just a bunch of more visual noise towards things that I don't need. But the reason that I wanted, to get it in the first place was thinking maybe it would help point out things that are hidden or get some of the less common crafting materials. And if it doesn't work out, I will take it back out. Mothoth is doing hashtag Angel Optimal. Yeah. I'm terrible at math, but good at
the target
kicking to
is thought to be
fit.
in a high location with good network reception. Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
Alright. I feel like I just did, but maybe I wasn't up high enough. Let me go take another look at this. Also, Route C is a continuation that comes after Route A and B, which sounds super obvious when you just say it, but I wasn't expecting the storyline to progress beyond that point. I hope I don't have to get up on top of that very, very tall building, because I don't know how I would do that. We're gonna have to figure it out. I'm not leaving, I'm just grabbing this.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
Yeah, I also liked it in Mothoth's... Oops. Oh, wait, why have I failed at this. In Mothos stream that he did yesterday, he was doing co-op with a bunch of people, and one of his co-op partners, like it was after he had mentioned the sandbox a couple times, and one of his sandbox partners was like, sorry, co-op partners was like, what is that? What is sandbox? Why have I missed something in the game? And I just thought that was fun because Mothoth was just referencing the like Mia's community and sort of the way that it's referenced, but this was new information to the other person playing. But yeah, hold on. I don't even know if this is correct. There we go. Oh, I thought this was the guy I usually talk to. Oh, man. Oh, fun. I don't have my auto heal. Oof. Okay, that was less fun. Hold on a second. I may look into putting the auto heal back on in place of the... Oh, that did almost nothing.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
Okay. This is weird. I can't seem to hit this guy at all. So wait, I just leave? Oh, sorry. She specifically said don't destroy the targets. It goes against every instinct that I have as someone who's playing a video game to leave an enemy just lying there on the ground, but it is what we're doing. So I'm glad that the game stopped me from doing the wrong thing. So I was just looking to see, there's like a hackable chest here or something, but I see a way up to it, rapidly losing interest in trying to figure it out from here. Yeah, I think I personally know like 3 people that stopped playing Life is Strange at that moment, and it's like... It's like having... I'm trying to think of any sort of example that people would understand what I meant, but like prematurely ending something that over like a one-time outlier. Okay. Well, I'm not even gonna bother swinging on him this time.
Defensive system operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Oh, you know what's a good example point maybe? Imagine if somebody played the first Devil May Cry and said, wow, this is great. And then they played Devil May Cry 2, which I think in its entirety is generally thought of as being a real outlier, like a real failure for the Devil May Cry franchise. And they said, that's it, Devil May Cry is dead. I will never play it again. And then they never played 3, 4, 5, I think that just came out. I will say that, like, of the set, the only Devil May Cry that I, like, played through to completion was the one that nobody liked. The one that was just called, like, DMC. I don't know. I had a good time with it. Probably do a deep dive into the others at some point, but I just, like, it's something that would always pull me away.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S?
What is it?
Make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Wow, that's harsh.
So blah 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 said that he has played Before the Storm in the second game, and I want to be included in the conversation. So yeah, having not played either of those yet, blah blah blah. It's a non-spoiler event in the first Life is Strange game, where in episode 2 you need to find 5 bottles in order to be able to progress the story. And I know multiple people who became so frustrated at that point that they stopped playing completely. And that's what I was sort of comparing to, like, imagine if somebody stopped playing the entire Devil May Cry series after Devil May Cry 2, despite all of the reviews and everything saying that, like, no, it actually, like, they course correct after that. They don't make bad Devil May Cry games after that. Or so I've heard. Again, I'm speaking from a point of ignorance on that. Or like, yeah, Legend of Zelda, that game was great until they did Spirit Tracks, so I'll never play another Legend of Zelda game because Spirit Tracks ruined the whole franchise forever. It's like, And also, like, I played Spirit Tracks, and what was the other one? What was the other Zelda game? There was Spirit Tracks, and there was Phantom Hourglass, I think. Was that the name of it? I really liked both of those. Like, much maligned for their touch-only controls that you had to do on the, with the stylus.
Unit 9S, your orders are to hack into enemy units, not destroy them. Destroyed units will simply be replaced. Attacking is pointless. Try to sneak up behind your foes, keep out of sight, and then, boom! Hack them up good.
Okay. Boom? Is she serious?
Can I, like, hack him from here? No, I can lock on, but I'm not allowed to do hacking. You need both hands available. I am, by the way, I am, like, I'll talk about other stuff as we go, but I am enjoying what feels like a little bit of a mystery as to why the handler is suddenly talking to 9S like he's an infant.
11S to 9S, come in.
9S here, go ahead.
Just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay. I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciated.
Yeah, the bottle quest in Life is Strange reminds me retroactively of some, like, any time that in 13 Sentinels it would suddenly introduce gameplay. And I mean, it had the strategy segments running throughout it, but specifically during the story segments of 13 Sentinels, it would go for, like, 15 hours without having any, like, puzzles or anything. And then as soon as it tried to introduce that, it was so unexpected that it would invariably throw me off. And that's not a criticism, it's just understanding that this game does one thing most of the time, and then every once in a while, like 5% of the time, we'll throw in a game, and then you're like, wait, I forgot how to play the game.
Proposal. Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan. Let me just mark the point on the map, and there.
So I'd probably go up here and get whatever's there if it was easy to reach, but it doesn't appear to be. Mothoth is saying there's a section in Enslaved Odyssey to the west, which is a lot of fighting and problem solving. When you have to chase down a giant explosive robot on your flying cloud thing, that's a very difficult section and quite different from the rest of the game. So I would put that into that same category. Yeah, it's sometimes game developers, like, I don't know, again, I'm not criticizing this, but like they have one thing, or like they have their primary gameplay loop, but there's a decision made that, like, oh, here's something that's a little bit experimental, so we'll have it in here, and for whatever reason it's not as well balanced, and if that one experimental point turns out to be something that is frustrating for people to get through, sometimes it feels like the whole project can come to be known for that. Other times there's like they decided to do something that's just fundamentally a bad idea, or rather, people react to it incredibly negatively, and then it turns out to be a lot of it. And I'm not sure which section of that. Remember Lords of Shadow 2? My understanding, having never played it, that Lords of Shadow 2 opens up with a very... Wow, the same thing twice, huh? Okay. Lords of Shadow 2 opens up with an extended instant fail stealth sequence, or series of stealth sequences, where in order to get into any part of the game, you have to go through and basically navigate this situation where if you're spotted by anyone for any reason at any time, you quote-unquote die or summarily killed by them, and then have to like redo that section, and it's incredibly frustrating. Now, I believe I've heard that if you persevere through that, then the game transforms into something else a little bit later, but most people, A, I could be wrong, and B, a lot of people never bothered to go that far because they hated what they were doing. Ronan is saying, Castlevania with instant fail stealth sections, I don't understand. Yeah, it seems like a weird-ass idea.
Chewie, the operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S. Will do. We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there. I will. And thanks.
Okay, wait, but oh, I don't think I can swap out my chips or anything. Yep.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Our elite Yorha forces, the pride of humanity, have defeated 2 enemy network units known as Adam and Eve. This victory is a giant leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth. The moon rings out with the cheers of the entire human race. We look forward to your continued combat exploits. Glory to mankind.
Now, hold on a second. Didn't we just hear about how any messages that come from the moon are pre-canned responses that they're set up in advance? So either there's some new information that we're not privy to, or they pre-canned the response, Yorha forces have recently defeated Adam and Eve. Just in case that was a thing that came up someday? They probably just uploaded some new canned responses. I'm not actually complaining, I just think it's funny. And yeah, I'm sure there's other games as well that have had like sudden stealth sequences, and especially like instant fail stealth sequences. And the mystery to me about it is who on the development team thought this was going to be a good idea? Like why was there somebody who said, no, what we really need now is a style of gameplay that is completely different from everything else we've done, and that will be popular? Because it's not like you can't do it, it's just like if your primary development tenant has no stealth in it, it seems like it would only be alienating for your target audience. Oh, Martha, no worries about spelling things. Like, we get it. Yeah, this is not her best look.
2B!
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
Wow, like, does she feel better to control than 9S does during these sections? Yeah, especially when you play a section where they're like back to back like this, it is it's a big damn deal. They really nailed the combat with her. And like that's part of it. Like I said, I feel like the oh, we're not anywhere near where I'm supposed to be. If 9S's gameplay is supposed to emphasize his ability to hack, then you want from a design perspective to make him less good at other stuff to incentivize the player to care about that. If there's no point in hacking because you can just slash people apart with a big sword, then the whole idea that he can hack gets replaced. Oh, yeah, that was optimistic. And also, I'm not in the right space, I don't think.
This is Unit 7B with Vanguard Squadron Delta. We're currently pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
Roger, 2B. Much appreciated.
Oh, not
Damn
Delta
it,
Squad.
took too long. They're gone.
Oh, shit.
We should head to another area and provide support.
Is there a timer?
This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
Ouch. Okay, let me just back off for a second. Hey, 9S, remember that gravity bomb you used to have? That would probably be a super cool thing to have into this point. Also, Blobbity says that he likes games where you get to choose your approach, where you can go like full-on assault or stealth if you want to do a perfect stealth run. And yeah, very much agreed. Instant fail stealth sequences, sometimes they can be valuable for narrative purposes, but if you're going to do that, then my personal opinion is that there's no bottom level to how easy the developer should make that. There should be a specific slider that says make the enemies completely blind, deaf, and
Captain
mute.
of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
And yeah, sorry, I can't remember if I just mentioned, but the Dishonored series is then brought up. Yeah, Dishonored is awesome, and it does exactly that. Oh boy. Ugh. Was that it? Oh! Oh, I just got, like, clocked in the back of the head by that guy. Womp womp. Yeah. Continue. And hello to Jab. Yeah, when I did, Dishonored 2, I was basically very, very focused on getting the Ghosts achievement for making it through the entire game without ever setting off an alarm or whatever. Okay, we didn't lose too much progress. Jab, I hope you're having a nice weekend. I don't remember which of these places I went, so we're just going to choose one.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
Also, like, having different gameplay styles that you cater to gives a lot of incentive to replay a game. Like, we've talked about doing, there's never been a run of Dishonored on stream. I think that game would be a lot of fun to play at one of the higher difficulty levels and just, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. Like, try to do it stealthy when you can. Go real loud and sword stabby when you can't, and just sort of deal with the consequences of blowing your own approach. Oh. I hope there's not an achievement for keeping all of your squad mates alive, because I am not going to get that one.
Damn it, took too long. They're gone.
We should head to another area and provide support.
Okay, in my defense, Alpha Squad got killed by a bunch of extremely large purple orbs. Like, I'm real bad at this, and even I can avoid at least some of them. Oh! Wait, I didn't get my body. Wait, hold on. Time out. I forgot that was a thing. Wait. Where's the map? No, map. You know what suddenly brought that to mind? I wasn't getting the shockwave on my attacks anymore. So, blah 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 did not like the not lethal and lethal approach, which determined the ending. Also, Jab is saying doing my laundry mostly, and Jab is not a stealth guy. Well, that's the great thing about Dishonored, that you can do it either way. But yeah, as blah 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 says, the amount of chaos that you generate, which is basically the amount of kills that you do.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron.
Impacts
the enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't
story
hold this
that you
position.
get. The story ending that you get. Hold on, I really, really, really want my body. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't die too easily. Okay, if everybody could just relax for a second. Where did I leave that? Where's my body? Oh, there it is. No, why can't I get it? Okay, could everybody just, like, come away from my corpse? Because technically it's the most personal of property. No? Is that not mine, then? Oh, there's mine. Sorry, it's glowing a little bit, I think. Oh, Christ. Yeah, there we go. Retrieve, please. And now move. You can move. Move. Wow! That was so much damage. Okay, when this guy hits, he takes away 2/3 of my lives. Which makes sense since he's level 60. but it's still a lot.
Can't see a thing.
Damn it, we took too long. They're gone.
We should head to another area and provide support.
Blah says, is this another playthrough? Did you end the 9S side already? Yes. Yep, that was just earlier today. We can see that this is the, I believe, the C side playthrough, and 2B has chosen some new garb for herself. It's not the way that I would like to have her dressed, but it's the way that she's going for this climactic battle. Or maybe decisive battle? Then again, we don't know what, if anything, we're deciding. It's a big battle. But yes, yep, wrapped up the 9S playthrough a little bit ago, and they put us sort of into the next section of the story, which is interesting. That it's... Oh, can I finally read my mail? Hold on a second. Yeah, 2Bs. Wow, we got a bunch. Okay, so Council of Humanity. Attention all androids, we've received words of the recent destruction of Adam and Eve, the enemy machine lifeform central networking units. With the enemy weakened, now is our moment. We, humanity's great army, will now launch an all-out assault, drive back the invaders, and reclaim our rightful home on Earth. Glory to mankind. Then we've also got some... It has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Yep, so I feel like we've already seen that on the 2B side, or 9S side. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend. Yeah, okay, so it's a fish quest. Oh, I also wanted to save real quick, because why wouldn't I? Quick save. That's a lot of balls. Okay. Okay. There's so many of them. Also, how do I stop being locked on? Thank you. Okay, let me eat a small recovery. Yeah, I think Dishonored and, to a greater extent, Dishonored 2 are two of the best. They are the most thorough and thoughtful and well-executed spiritual successors to Thief that we have, and that's by like a wide margin. And I don't know that a lot of others have tried, but like Thief the Dark Project, Thief 2 the Metal Age, the Dishonored games get what... fully understand a lot of the things that I liked about those two games and transplant them into a...
We've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got Attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on it.
Man, this is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
Into a fresh setting and a lot of new gameplay mechanics. We're a little bit more of an assassin than a thief, but a lot of the ancillary stuff is very recognizable.
This is Unit 2B. We're in position to provide support for Attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
this keeps up, we can win. 9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
Okay. I might have actually rescued this squad. That would be a nice change of pace.
What was that?
Are you okay?
Let my guard down. EMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup. They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here? I have to protect 2B!
Wow, okay. Okay! Hold on! Wait! Oh, I'm getting sicker as we go! I'm not even sure that I can do attacks right now. Okay, so all of those red messages, I can't attack, I can't dodge, I can't hack. I'm not sure that I can escape.
Alert.
Oh, I can
Exiting
shoot.
the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Okay, I can't dodge again. I gotta get outside this dome. Okay, move at all then. Nope, nope. I gotta say, this is a really interesting section. Ouch. Because 9S is getting counter-hacked by these guys, and it is, yeah, randomly super screwing up everything. So there we go. That'll help with that. I'm glad I picked up a visual cure, rather. Let's take one of these. Let's take two of these.
Damn it! There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off and help 2B.
So it is the little guys with their long necks. Those are the guys that are weirding out my systems. The trouble is picking them out. Wow. Oh, God. I did not bring enough recovery items. And you know something? Maybe I'm wrong about it being the little guys. Yikes. Ouch. Boy, imagine somebody coming to the stream right now being like, Jesus Christ, what settings did you fuck up in OBS? Get out of here! I can't do anything, you guys. According to my mini-map, I'm just running into walls. How about another visual cure? Okay, that helps. Hey, you could drop like a cure yourself or something. Oh, hello to Moo. Yes, Moo, there was a Bat Moo impersonator in here before, trying to steal your identity. I will enthusiastically get this guy to join my side if I can. I would love another... friend on the battlefield. Oh no, the big ones have it too. Okay, my bad. I wonder if we're getting it like a D side where we get to see what 9S, or sorry, 2B is up to, and she's just basically hacking her own systems awake like 9S did. Okay, that's 2 out of the 3 hits that I'm allowed for this section. Yeah, Moo, I hope that you're having Grumpy was also saying, like, oh, how do I get Moo up? I hope you're having a nice, Sunday. Man, the very first thing they turn off with their hacking is your dodge ability. Yep, no, I get it, man. I'm trying to get you out of there. Jumping system disabled. Wow, I didn't notice that one before. Yeah, can't jump. I hope to God I'm doing something in the neighborhood of the right thing by, like, fighting these guys. I can't hack them right now. Okay, now I can?
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Nope. No, no, I got triple hit. Okay, continue. I like this. This is tough. It's tough and new. One piece of feedback that I would have is that I feel like the game introduced us to a lot of like what 2B does, and then when we did the 9S playthrough, then it added like also, so now you can't fight very well, but at least you've got some hacking ability. And then that went through an entire playthrough. This feels like they're playing with their mechanics a little bit more, and I think that they're doing it in an interesting way.
They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here? I have to protect 2B!
Okay, these missiles are lousy. Moo, will there be some more Alan Wake this weekend? Okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, see, I don't want to hack... Oh, he's losing, his hackness. Ouch.
Damn it! There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off and help.
I'm sharing what I believe to be true, and this may be wrong, but it's just why I want people to know I'm not getting any of these robots on my side, because as far as I know, you only get those options if you hack them when they're unaware of you. Yikes and a half! Those two guys just came over and basically just 1, 2, 3'd me. Okay, I see how it is. Moo says, yes, there will be. Not tonight because we have a social event to go to, but I'm hoping very much tomorrow evening, if not Monday night at the outside, barring anything unforeseen, of course.
Are you okay?
Let my guard down. EMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup.
Yeah, they can mess with my visual sensors. I just want to be able to hack them while they're all standing in a clump.
What the hell's going on? Damn it. There's no end to them.
We can see here that I'm trying a new strategy, which is going with 9S's strengths as opposed to my preferences. Get out of there. Come on. Okay. You know what this this filter does over them? It makes it a lot harder for me to tell who's closest. Like, you can see that there's an enemy there, but it actually messes with the perspective enough, at least for me, that, like, which of them is standing closer than the other, that's what gets messed up. Come on. Oh, in other news, hey, you guys, yesterday, Mia made an announcement that I had no idea about until she said it on stream. Apparently, Mia is going to subscribe to at least 2 months of Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass has a ludicrous amount of stuff on it. It's going to give her access to things like Forza Horizon 5, the Need for Speed games. It's going to give her access to... Oh, there's a ton of stuff on there. So... I took a quick look at the list, and we did a fun, just informal poll yesterday about, hey, what steering wheel games would you like to see Mia play? But if you guys have any, like, thoughts about something that you'd like to see Mia play off of Game Pass, she's only got it for a couple months, and I would really prefer it if those months didn't go to waste. Speaking of somebody who has, like, I have no say in this at all. Oh, you know what I should really do? Focus on the guys, okay? Focus on the guys who have the red diamonds over their heads. Because I've just been sort of like attacking willy-nilly, and I think that we actually have priority targets. We have VIRs, very important robots that we gotta get. Moo is noting, fun and informal and rigged with channel points. Yes, 100%. Moo, I don't know, you were the only one who commented on it. But yes, very, very heavily rigged by channel points. Okay, I'm dodging. I don't know how to do it better than that. I don't know how to do it better than, like, I guess just don't ever get hit. Continue. I do know how to do it better, and here's what we're gonna do. Continue. Believe it or not, I do have new things that we're trying as we go through. Yikes and 3/4 comes next. We can't quite get to 2 yikes. 2 yikes puts you into, gosh, I don't know what territory. Okay, everybody in the game, shut up here for a second. Because we're going to go to skills, and we're going to do something that I don't do. Oh, no. Wait, did I lose all of my chips? No. You guys, I never picked up my body.
Guard down. EMP hit me point blank.
Wait, you guys, I think I lost all of my chips. That's how this works, doesn't it? If you don't get your body back, you lose your chips?
I gotta reboot.
I might straight up load the game, and I'm not kidding. Hold on a second. Retrieve. Yes.
They have visual
They
camouflage?
really take their time
What the hell's
with that.
going on here?
Hold on a second. Son of a...
I have to protect 2B!
Okay, but... Yeah, okay, hold on. Skills. Plug in chips. I lost everything! I lost everything! It's 2 yikes! We did it! We got up to 2 yikes. I'm not even kidding. I'm reloading. Because that is devastating. Load. Yes. Yes, right? You guys, this is what happens if I spend a couple days away from a game, because between the last episode of this and now, I finished up Batman Arkham Knight, and then I played another episode of Scarlet Nexus. So what's happening is I am relearning a lot of the base game mechanics in a very advanced form, because although it hasn't been that long in terms of calendar days, my mind has completely reset. Okay, so here we go. Yes. All right. What I was going to do, thank God we discovered that. Yeah, I was going to switch to one of the defensive postures, but here's what we'll do. So this is our attack posture. Let's do automatic, and we're going to do a balance focus. And then let's go down here, and we're going to do an automatic for a defensive focus. And that's what I was going to change into. We're going to keep type A for now, but maybe when we do the 9S part of things, we'll switch to a defensive focus, so he's not getting completely obliterated by every enemy. You would have thought I would have picked up on it by the lack of shockwaves. It's a real clear visual indicator of what you don't have equipped. And I'm sorry, I can't see chat right at the moment. I'd be a little bit surprised if anybody asked, but the reason that I reloaded that is because, like, I can get those chips back again. It would require a lot of, like, just grinding to either find the chips or buy them, then build them up, then get them re-equipped, and it's like, why do that if I can reload and do this part of the fight, which wasn't the part that I had trouble with, and then we'll expand it out again.
We've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got Attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on it.
Man, this is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
Okay, hold on. What I want to do, we're just going to go a short distance this way to get inside that save bubble. I'm going to save it again. That way we won't have to do that again if I screw it up. Yeah, as Jab says, Oh, Mothoth was saying I didn't know that was the case in this game. Yeah, it has a little bit of Dark Souls to it, where if you die again without retrieving your previous corpse, then you lose some of what you had on you. But where Dark Souls will cost you whatever unspent souls, or like in Bloodborne it's blood or whatever, in this game it's all of your shit. You lose everything. And it's not like actually everything, but it's all of your like skill upgrades and stuff, which is
This is Unit 2B.
costly.
We're in position to provide support for Attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
If this keeps up, we can win. 9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
What was that?
All right, we've seen this, so we're just going to skip the little cutscene. It's not much of one.
Are you okay?
Let my guard me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup.
Okay, so pause real quick. Let's do it now. What we'll do is we'll go to skills and we'll go to plug-in programs. Let's switch to our defensive set. And also, let's just take a quick look to see what's in it. I'm going to equip it, but then let's customize it. So we've got all of our, operating system stuff. Weapon attack up +3, range attack up. Yeah, I like all that. Then we've got melee defense, range defense, anti-chain damage +1 that gives us a little window of invulnerability. Oh, nice. And then, yeah, so if these stack together, that's 2.5 seconds of invulnerability anytime I take a hit. We've got some extra max HP. Offensive heal. Yeah, 10% of damage dealt is HP. I love that. Deadly heal for the enemies that we defeat. Auto heal +2, which I've sort of been missing, to be honest. And then, yeah, some hijack boost. So that's going to be helpful for him. The reason I took that off of 2B is that she doesn't have any hacking ability, so that chip space seemed wasted.
What the hell's going on here? I have to protect 2B!
Okay, well, as soon as I come out of this, I gotta dodge. Okay, that's 2 out of the 3 hits. And... dodge, 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 dodge.
There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off and help 2B.
Honestly, you guys, and I don't want to, like, jinx myself here. I honestly think that just the addition of the auto heal will allow me to do this on this try. We'll see it. We'll see how much I come to eat those words, but the auto heal is a really, really good upgrade. Okay, no, I don't actually care about you guys. Nope, I want the guys with the red diamonds. Okay, now I do care because they're all standing together. And every one we blow up is a little bit extra damage. You know what else that visual cloaking reminds me of when they get all pixelated? Do you guys ever see the first VHS movie? Like the movie VHS. There's a section, it's basically an anthology of short horror films, and one of them has a figure in there that gets all, like basically cannot be videotaped. So when that figure is on... So see, this guy's not aware of me. I should be able to take control of him, and I don't think it lets me. Yeah. Nonetheless, we get a nice little detonation. So jab is like a plus minus. I'm not sure what that. Okay, then if I can't close quarters combat him, I'll do this. Also, Mothoth was wondering how many times that, well, during his playthrough that he might have lost everything and just never realized it. Okay, I'm staying away from you. I want to find the red diamond guys. Unless we're at the point where I just have to kill all of them, which I'm also prepared to do. Well, as long as you're all standing together. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, this is new. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yikes. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I do not know what the red aura was around one of the things in the last hacking minigame. I assume it's stay out of this or else you'll take a lot of damage. Okay, Jav says that that was actually accidental. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I had said something like, do you guys have more or less on something? Oh, and you know what? I asked the question, does anybody have any recommendations for me on Game Pass? And then didn't look at chat when that would have been, there might have been responses on that. So I'm going to have to scroll back in a second. Yeah, Game Pass, like, I feel very strongly that I want to own the games that I play. It's like a big damn deal to me, to the point where for a long time, even if there were games available on Steam, but I could pay even a little bit more to get a physical copy of them than I would. I've had to like break myself of that, but I still want to own rather than rent.
Is this a wide area virus? To me! This viral attack. The EMP must have triggered it. I gotta...
I hope this was the right thing to do.
To-be, you okay?
The hell?
They've been infected and taken over.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their Yorha IDs. 2B, I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuit.
Do it!
Okay, yeah, no problem. Just everybody hold still for a second. Okay, I decided to go the long way, apparently. Is this better? Probably not. Oh, okay.
9S, kill my identifications.
Okay, nope, go this way. Yeah, this was definitely the better way to go. But, sorry, what I was gonna... Okay, good. Identification signal not functioning.
Got it.
Pod, report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it!
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Got it.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay. I need to lock onto this person because they are just dancing around just outside my... Okay. Okay. All right, I need to stop trying to do any sort of, like, charge-up attacks. At previous points in her career, 2B would do this one move where the spear, which she would plant the tip down into the ground and then, like, pivot around it and kick everybody. And I don't know what I was doing that made that happen. And she hasn't done it now in a really long time. Okay. gonna do a little bit of looting here while I have a second. At this particular moment, it feels like the whole thing with Eve was a very, very clever feint to make the androids believe that this was the time to come and attack, when it was actually what the machines would have wanted the whole time. They seemed very, very well prepared for this assault. In other words, like, the machines weren't deploying hacking droids before this. It feels like they pulled these out in specific response to the main assault has started. Let's hack the androids and turn them against each other. If they know we can do that in advance, they might, you know, I don't know, cover their ears or whatever, so we can't hack them in as easily. Also, there's a lot of these guys? There's a lot of these guys. Okay, the spear just isn't as well suited for this style of enemy, I find. Oh, you know what we should do? I want to see how 2B handles the fist weapons. Hold on a second. Wait. I like this idea. Weapons. Weapon set 2. Because we didn't have access to any combat bracers before. Now we've got a couple. So, what the level of these? Level 2? So, yeah, let's go with attack speed up. Yeah, I like that better for her. And do we want to... Oh, wait. Nope. Sorry, that was... Nope. No. We want combat bracers, Demon's Cry. Yep, equip. And let's do it for the... Okay. Let's do it for the heavy attacks as well. Let's see what these are like. All right. I may not like this, but we haven't seen if she's different than... Oh, yep, yeah. She doesn't just stand there like a dope. Oh, I kind of like this. Hold on a second. They're close range. Hey, can you guys just come very close to me for a second? Oh, I kind of like this. Oh, these are so much better than when 9S uses them. 9S, you've been using these wrong. Like, really wrong. Oh, wait. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting these guys. I only just this moment realized that... I'm so sorry, you guys. I was supposed to be headed over here. But now I've got, like, a new thing I can do. I want to do the thing. Oh, God! Sorry, the leap up in the air and just, haymaker. Okay, let me stop fighting these guys endlessly. I was very invested in murdering all of 2B's friends, but turns out there was something else I should be doing. Yeah, combat bracers are way more fun with her than they are with 9S.
The jamming is coming from that thing.
Hey, that thing. How do you feel about me getting real close for a second? Okay, that's bad. Hold on a second. I brought a cure for this somewhere. Okay. Just press that again. There we go. You guys, I don't want to overstate it, but I also don't want to leave it unsaid.
Pod, send an emergency distress signal to command.
2B is so much more fun to fight with than 9S.
Lost. Unable to reach command.
Damn it! You're still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear. Connection lost due to server-side authentication failure. No responses coming from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker? I can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data.
Okay, I hope you were doing that while describing
Take
it.
them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50% complete. We just hit 70%.
Are you done yet?
Almost. We're at 92%. 2B, your black box.
Yeah. Let's touch him. Where are you? Over there? I think he's over there.
Log data upload complete.
We have to report back to command.
So, interestingly, Ronan said that that particular move that I was describing, where she would plant the spear and spin, is if you have a spear and a heavy sword equipped. It didn't... I guess I didn't... It didn't occur to me that the different weapons would chain together. I thought it was always, you know, X to do a light attack with the light attack weapon, and Y to do a heavy attack with the heavy attack weapon. I didn't think that like that's cool, and it makes me want to mix them up a little bit more. So thank you for that. I'm going to check that out when we are doing fighting again. Also, I'm going to save it. Wait, again, I didn't die, right? I didn't lose all my chips at some point and just forgot about it. Now I'm very paranoid. Yep, no. Okay, we've got everything. Also, let's go back to equipping this. Let's equip this, and you know something? I want to go report to command, but I want to put in the auto heal because it is a big damn deal. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take out ranged attack. No, you know what? Let's bounce Shockwave. Shockwave, it's slightly strong. I don't know. I don't really feel it that much. The whole fight that I just said, I had no shockwaves happening at all unless I'm forgetting about it. Let me go down here. I didn't have like Shockwave on here, did I? No, because I didn't have any attack abilities on at all. Yeah. Forget Shockwave. Here's what we're going to do. Go back up here. Customize. Attack. I'm going to take out Shockwave. Yeah. I'm going to take out Shockwave. And I want to put in the auto heal. Because it's a really, really, really good upgrade. Taunt up? Wait, what's taunt? Taunt raises player and enemy attack power to 180%. I don't know how to taunt, though, so that's fine. Auto heal. Is it in defense, then? Also, if I have space, an anti-chain damage would be nice to have as well. Offensive heal. Auto heal +2. Yeah, we'll install the... No, wait, +3. But +3 is so large. 3.6 HP per second. I can fit it. But here's what we'll do. We'll do auto heal +2, which is less than half the size. And then that leaves me a little bit of extra space if I wanted to do a... Offensive heal is my next sort of preference. But I've got my movement speed up. That's good. Item scan. I might take item scan out. I'm actually not a big fan of it. Yeah, let's take that out. Let's optimize it so I have some space to work with. And... evade range up would be fun. Yeah, let's put in evade range up. And again, this is my offensive one. What do I have for attack? Any other critical ups? Yeah, okay, I like that. And then, do I have anything that's like just going to be like 3 bars? No, this is 7. I didn't have something smaller than 7. I kind of doubt I'm going to pull anything out. So this might be as far as we go. Something smaller than 7. I got a 6 in here. Anti-chain damage. Nope, slightly too large. Yeah, so I need a 5 or smaller, I think it is. I kind of doubt. Oh, hijack boost +1. Might be able to fit that in. Yuck. I don't even like hijack boost. Is there anything else cool? Nothing? Oh, wait. If this doesn't stack, and put this in here. Oh, no, actually, my bad. It's slightly too large. Okay, that's enough of looking at this screen. I'm done. Let's optimize. I think that's going to be a better overall setup. Yeah, Ronan's saying I think it even matters which one is the light weapon versus the heavy weapon. Let me do some more experimentation with that then. Quick save. Is everybody just gonna be like gripping their heads?
Commander!
2B? 9S? What are you doing here?
The Yorha units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about? None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat.
We're telling you, Yorha has gone berserk!
No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
2B, 9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute!
Bingo!
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go!
Well, by which I mean we have to go. You enjoy your infected squad.
Damn. The doors!
Oh.
Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself? Operator, what?
That's not the operator. It's...
It's a move we've seen before. I just really appreciated her double swiping that person with her sword and knocking them back so they pancaked against the wall. I really like that.
How is that even possible?
We've had a great deal of fun watching you squirm, but I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
Okay, I want to test what Ronan said. So what I want to do is go to weapons. Let's try mixing it up. So I'm going to go here. We've got the light attack with Demon's Cry. Let me switch this to like heavy sword. I want to see if that mixes up the setup at all. Do a Phoenix sword, sure. Equip. I don't know if there's ever a reason to not go with like the highest level one, but Okay, at the moment, I'm just getting worked real good. Okay, I like that move. Hold on a second. Watch what she does here. Oh, okay, so I need to not be getting hit for a second. So she tosses her fist weapon, like, over their shoulder, and then does a double-handed home run swing against them. I should also leave, by the way, because they seem to be respawning. Oh! Wait, can I not leave? Because the elevator is not down. Okay, let me take this one out because it's low enough on lives. Okay, maybe they're not respawning. I sort of thought that there was a bunch of them, but it seems like we're thinning out the herd.
B, it's open.
Emergency. The fusion reactor within the bunker is currently in uncontrollable state.
Also, big fan of the integration of color into this environment. It's always been black and white prior to this.
Glory to mankind.
Oh.
Units.
Reporting. They're still glitches.
Stay focused, 2B.
I really want the commander to finish her thought from before about how we should all be arrested for being under suspicion of viral contamination. I feel like she got cut off by recent events.
Good.
So the trouble with the move that I want to show off is that it gets interrupted 100% of the time. Okay, can I save? Because that'd be fine. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I want to, like, do a little bit more with this. So we've seen fist weapon. So one thing I've never done is put, like, the heavy sword into the primary attack thing. So let's do that. Yeah, let's keep on with the Phoenix sword for now. And then what we'll do is down here. Oh, actually, we switched them. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Oh, that was it.
Commander, the bunker is lost. We have to evacuate.
Okay, I'm not a fan of having the big heavy sword here. It's
I don't know.
too slow.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
Mankind.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
Oh, this is so much fun! The virus we planted is blossomed into a beautiful flower.
All right, hold on. Let me readjust this. We go over to weapons. I'm not going to spend the whole stream doing this. I just thought it was interesting that there's some... All right, so let's go back to combat bracers. No. I'll do this demon's fist here. And then for the heavy attack, let me try putting in the spear. Which one does the most damage? This one does, actually.
Damn it.
I also like that, like, I guess the robots would make some dying sort of gasp sounds as well, but
Commander,
these are so much
we need
more
to get
human.
some flight units from the hangar and get out of here.
Uh-oh. Ronan is pointing out that I just saved the game in a corrupted bunker. Was that... Now I'm suddenly very concerned that this game is meta enough to make that a very bad idea.
Commander, hurry!
I'm staying here. I can't.
Commander!
I too was synced up with the server.
But 9S can hack into your systems and...
There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here, to the end.
2B, this place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
What? Tell me we're getting opening credits.
Commander.
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
Hostiles?
No. Oh no. This signal, it's
your...
How do you even conceive of doing... Wait, I don't know how to not get into those. Of doing opening credits 20 hours into a game. Like, seriously.
Enough of this shit.
What is this, episode 9, did we say?
I need to take over your controls.
You need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
Oh,
Flight controls transferred
that's not
to
a...
Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait! What are you... No!
Stealth function released.
Yorha Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait! 2B! 2B!
Okay. At one point in history, her thing had a sword, and now it doesn't appear to?
Alert. Critical damage to flight unit. Proposal. Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
Guys, we might get closing credits as well. In just a second.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
Okay, that's... Wow! Oh my goodness, hold on. Wait, guys. Time out. I ringed out. Guys, hold on a second. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this guy's gotta go. I love that the robots come in flavors of just pinwheeling their arms around, or Omega Death Beam that fires through the moon. Okay, there might be guys that also fell down the embankment. But I'll tell you what, that's their problem.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Okay, so I need to go someplace where there's a vaccine, and I need to do it within the next 98%. Which means I'm not fighting these guys anymore. What's this? Oh, yeah, nope, sorry. So... Okay, and now I can't pick that up. My system's corrupted beyond the point of pick-upableness. So... Right, I can't get that. Oh, this is what I'm looking for, I assume. Well, I don't want to save it like this. So, where do you go to pick up a virus vaccine? And that's a rhetorical question. It's the situation that I'm trying to solve right now. Dye obtained. Well, I got some dye. Okay, I guess I'll go through this. All right. I can't dodge right now. Normally I take catastrophic damage because I'm bad. This time I'm taking the damage because I can't dodge. I'd like to point that out.
Contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
Hurry
I
up!
have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Hold on, I definitely need to stop to pick this up. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, she's getting Alan waked with her stamina here. We have to move further ahead. I can't even jump right now. Okay. Now, before we go, let me just try to, like, do this like an intelligent person might do. So I want to get to... Looks like the straight shot from where I am to where I allegedly want to be. Is there anything else I need to know about here? No. Just avoid fighting, guys.
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Oh, shit!
Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed.
I can't do anything about this. No. Ugh. So, it's job 1, get my body back. I guess I'll load game, which is going to be back in the bunker. Whoops. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it faster and better this time. Load, yes. Mothoth was also confirming that took him a while to find his way through. Jab likes the idea of the Omega Death Beam that fires to the moon. And then Mothoth is also saying the pinwheeling can be... It's surprising how effective it can be. All right, I don't think that we lost as much progress as it might feel like, because we're going to be able to burn through this pretty quickly. And actually, you know what? I should probably not even fight these guys. Oh, maybe we have to. Oh, yeah, let's take the big heavy sword off. That was post-save. Let's fix that. And do I want to make any other adjustments? What if I put a small sword, like... Sorry. Wait, really? All of my swords? All of my light swords? Oh, no. Yeah, I could put in Cruel Oath. Let's equip that. And what if I wanted to put the bracers in here? Put attack speed up. I like that. Oh, wait, I don't know what that move was. I want to see it again. Yeah, she's got some sort of a double fist firing off of those combat bracers. And don't worry, we will skip the little...
We need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here.
Cutscene with the commander here. Although I did really like it, because again, the bunker has always been such a stark black and white presentation that to see the splashes of color that come in is very, very striking.
Commander, hurry!
I'm staying here. I can't.
Yeah, that's just a great shot.
Commander!
Of the shots that we won't be able to use as the thumbnail image, that's up there.
2B, this place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
Okay, yeah, we'll skip this intro.
Commander.
God, and I still have to get my body,
Multiple
I think.
pursuers detected.
Hostiles?
No. Oh no. This signal. It's
your...
Oh, so I should probably point out, this is what Y does, watch my ship. That, like, pulsey shield, I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess it does some close range damage to him. Okay.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your control.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just making that up.
I'm getting us
and
out
I
of
do
here.
have my chips. I take it back.
Flight controls transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait! What are you... No!
Stealth function released.
So there's only one guy that still has a health
Unit
bar
2B's
left.
stealth
This guy right here.
Wait! 2B! 2B!
Oh yeah, there's her sword. Okay, I guess she only has it when she's in sort of VTOL robot mode.
Alert. Critical damage to flight unit. Proposal.
Really prefer not to die here until I'm scripted to die.
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising.
Ouch.
Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
God damn it!
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
All right, let's see if we can get through the virus section this time. Okay, nope. I've got my prime target. This guy. Nope. Hi. Please, Okay, Okay, now we've got a different guy that's being arranged. Okay, so we know what happens when we go over the hill, but this time I know what to do. Like, we'll get into the pipe, we'll go ahead.
Alert.
How to avoid... Oh, and I guess I will save it.
Administer vaccine immediately.
Yeah, because if I'd saved it up ahead here, I wouldn't have had to go through that section again. So let's save it at the vending machine, and then we will... Yeah, I'm going to skip getting that. Excuse me, gentlemen. Okay, B, and quick save. All right, we're committed now. The pipe. And we'll run where we can and limp where we can't. Oh, hello to Galaxy Inc. I hope you're having a nice weekend so far.
Contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Jab was asking, why would you ever want to lock offensive capabilities? I think it's a little bit like, why would you ever unload a gun? You know, especially in a case... Shit! No! Don't make the same mistake as before. 2B, please don't die!
Contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Okay, I can't jump... I guess I could fall. It doesn't really feel like the way I want to go, though. But I seem to have no choice. Okay. Okay, now I can move. And now I can't. But yeah, especially if, like, an android was to go rogue or something like that, being able to lock down their offensive capabilities would be high on the list of things that I would like to do. I don't want to fight this guy. It's just I can't move otherwise. Urgh. Okay. So... guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ugh. Yep, I can't fire. I can't get up. I feel a little bit animation locked here. Sure, we'll just walk right into that bouquet of death. I can't go anywhere. Yeah, so either the virus conditions improve, or I cannot jump up out of here. Okay.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%.
Oh.
Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity has a message
Okay.
Glory to man.
Nope. No, I can't go up here at all. Okay, so I still have fewer enemies that are punching me to death. And now I can run again. So this is scripted, right? Like it's greatly controlling where I can. Yeah, as soon as I come over here, I lose movement capability. All right. Rowan is saying these bots are mean. These bots are giving me a taste of my own medicine, I'd say, because back when I was more mobile than they were, and they were minding their own business, I'd come up and hack them up. So I get it. I'm gonna pick this up for no good reason. No, I'm not. My fingers are damaged. Okay.
Alert. Fungus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
Okay. Legs, don't fail me now. Legs immediately fail. Okay, so if I can't get up this way... Nope, this might be it. I can't get up. Can you imagine programming is... Oh no. Hey, how should we start off Route C? Well, first we should do some really awesome fights against cyber ninjas, and then we should do an extremely long segment where the player is completely helpless and getting slowly beaten to death by the most basic enemies in the game. Hey everybody, remember that part in Super Mario Brothers when they denied you the ability to jump and just random Koopalings would just walk into you and there's nothing you could do about it? Boy, that was my favorite part of Super Mario Brothers. I do not know where to go. I can't jump and I can't get across the... God, where... So, like... I know where I'm supposed to go. I just can't figure out a pathway to get there. So I'm too low, is the thing, and I can't get higher than this because I can't make it across the waterfall that would then allow me to go up. Oh, wait, no, I've learned to jump. Okay. There's a high degree of randomness to when you lose, like, being able to do anything.
70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Okay. Can I run? Nope. I can sort of trot is the best that I can do right now. I'm not feeling real good about the fact that I'm over 75% infected and appear to have 5K left to jog here. Watch, the next thing that goes offline is the mini-map. At 80%, the mini-map just winks out. Oh, I see the bridge. This is a very neat concept, like all joking aside, I'm enjoying this conceptually. It's my own inability to do it that I'm finding frustrating. And even then, as you can hear, not actually very frustrated, not like I'm mad at it. Just like, no, don't fall. I'm concerned that I'm gonna have to do it again because I spent much too long trying to get up the wrong thing.
Contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent. Detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Said damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Oh, Christ. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Now I'm not being good at being A2. Wow. So far what I've learned about A2 is that she can really take a punch, because that's the one skill of hers that I've mastered.
Guess this is it. These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
Moth is saying good job. Getting that far took him many tries. Yeah, it damn near took me many tries. That was a lot of absolute luck. Also, Jab is saying that he would be so furious right now. Yeah, I guess what I'm enjoying about this, like, that section should have been objectively unfun. Right, like, let's write it down on a sheet of paper. You're gonna have a section where the player is randomly robbed of most of their most basic abilities, including running and jumping, much less attacking. Also, the screen looks like garbage. Also, the sound is messed up. That should not be fun, right? Hold on a second.
2B!
My point is that it was.
Nights.
Oh no. 2B. No.
It's the chutzpah of it. That's what I was getting at with my, like, let's rob the player of all of their abilities. It's just the gall of it that I legitimately admire. Like title card. The title card. 30 hours
Black
into the
box
game.
signal for Yorha Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed. Data exchange engaged.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Yorha Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Oh my god, it's already so late in the day. I've really gotten drawn into this. Displaying current coordinates. Select unit to support. Oh. Huh. Am I allowed to choose here? Because I guess I'll have to flip a coin over which character I'd rather hang out with. Commencing support of Unit A2. I bet in all seriousness we're gonna wind up doing both of them, and I'm fine with that. I'm not anti 9S. It's just if you're gonna
So then,
hold on.
what happened to command? Number 2, go! I can handle. No, number 4.
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever.
Also, I would like to.
What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
I was not making her do that walk. That was as fast as I could go during the scene.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
Also, Ronan is saying that we've made it out of the prologue, and I have the feeling that he's not kidding. That the A and B playthroughs might just be the narrative getting the framework set, and now we're into the actual story. I will say this. Much like when we first started the B playthrough and I saw how different it was, I am very much re-engaged right now.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data
That's
related
taunt.
to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking.
All right, I'm gonna quick save. Wow, we can transport too. Hey, do I have mail? Hold on a second. Who's sending A2 mail? Okay, I guess this went out to all users, so she got the Glory to Mankind email, and then the scheduled correspondence. Also, and I assume the people who are, can see on the screen, but when she does her dash, she actually vanishes for a second. It feels purely cosmetic. Like, it's not like she can suddenly, like, go through objects or something, but it's interesting.
30 seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine life forms.
Oh, he barely
complete.
even cared about that.
Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Okay, you hold that thought, Pod, because how do I go where I want to be? Okay, so it looks like I just exit this area to this direction and then go around.
The hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Your Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
Also a little bit of a weird question, but the heels that A2 wears, are those... Well, don't you leave me alone, Moose. Are those shoes or are those her feet? Like, could she not have high heels if she wanted?
Use pod fire to force him to stop.
I guess we might as well check out what Moonhead has to say. Also, I am at least slightly worried that, like, Mia or others might come in and see this and think, like, oh my god, what is this person dressing his character as? For anyone who's watching this, this is her character design. Alright, let's, I don't even know what I would remotely want from this person, but Emil, that's the name. A2, it must be fate that we ran into each other. And since you're here, you might as well just buy something. Sure. That's very large. Look, his weapon up +3, but it's 21. That's hugely expensive. Yeah, all these things are very, like, they're very, very, very large is the problem. Wow, this is... Emil, your selection sucks. Everything's way too big. Okay. Oh, hi, Mia. There's no way she can have anything but heals. Yeah, I see it. I know it's the game. It's why I really despise these games. Save it. Yeah, I have to say that it's adjusting my opinion of, well, I like the way that 2B was dressed. It seemed very sensible compared to A2. But I guess what we're to take from A2 is that she's sort of beyond the ideas of what, like, a human-designed android might want to wear, and it's just like, now whatever she had on her is just sort of, like, tattered to pieces and she doesn't care anymore, which is fine. It's just, you know, again, this character was designed by human beings, and it feels like it was... Oh, wait, what's this? Movement speed, wait, +4. How large is it? Skills. Nope. Plug-in chips. Let's see if I can customize it. If I wanted to add... What is it under? It's under support, yeah? Movement speed +4. 17. And how does that compare to my other movement speeds? It's really, really big. But... How much do we... So I have 4 space, and if I took this out, that would be enough for 12, which is not nearly good enough. Take out auto-use item. But then again, movement speed has like an upwards limit, doesn't it? So I'm up by 18% right now, and if I put that in be 12%, yeah, I don't think this is very efficient. Yeah, we might have to leave that aside. So Jab is saying her stockings don't even have runs in them. Nothing wore off in tatters. Aren't there, like, I don't know. Also, I don't think those are stockings. I think those are legs. Like, I don't think that's a fabric that she's wearing. I think that is, like her surface, her outer layer. Oh, sorry. Ronan's saying, I'm pretty sure only like the cloth around her waist is clothing. I think the rest of it is Android black frame. Yeah, there we go. And heels. Yep. And then Ronan says she's been on these streets, got messed up. And Mia says design it looks like she's wearing thigh highs. Yeah. And that's what I would have thought as well. It's only once we got like a clearer look at her, I was like, oh, this looks like an android that is wearing virtually nothing, and anything that appears to be clothing is like either combat damage or, more likely, given how symmetrical most of it is, just what her exterior layer was designed as. Oh, wait, what is that? Hold on a second. That was like a new... What? Is that an attack? So, here's if you just tap right trigger, which is what I've always done. But if you hold it down, she does that. Okay, no, it doesn't appear to be attack. It just appears to be a mechanism to get attacked. Oh, I like the fist punch. Alright, and I'm headed this way, I think. I love that glide run. I do that all the time. Don't ask me why that's better than running. I just like the fact that she doesn't need to run if she doesn't feel like it. Borlak is saying if I was in designing an android, that's how I would do it. I think I've talked about this on a couple of occasions. The thing that really weirds me out about, like, androids designed to look like attractive women is the amount of testing that would go into, like, making them just so. And that is, like, as soon as you think about the amount of design work that goes into, you're like, oh, bleh. At least I am. Also, look at the tracks that she leaves when she does the dash. See how, like, she it's like a line. I just like that it's like she's just dragging the toe of her shoe in the sand. It's a nice touch. Borlak is voting for all androids, all female androids, to look like Daryl Hannah from Blade Runner. Here's one of my unpopular movie opinions. And as I say this, nothing against people that like Blade Runner. I feel nothing for Blade Runner in any of its forms. I've tried. I should probably watch the original Harrison Ford one. You know, every once in a while, it's nice to revisit something that you didn't enjoy on previous viewings, just to get a clearer perspective on it. But yeah, those just did not work for me. And again, very important to note, this is not me saying that others shouldn't like it. I love the fact that others get so much out of Blade Runner and that universe, and they were so excited for the sequel and hopefully enjoyed it for what it was. But man, for me, I don't know. Again, it's been too long since I've seen it, so I can't really comment on what didn't work for me. And anytime I say this, there's a lot of okay, did try to dodge that, just failed at it. Okay, let's not make our first real fight as A2 go this badly. She's really competent when the AI is controlling her. When it's a cutscene, A2 is very good at her job. Okay, jab like the first Blade Runner, did not finish the second one. I will say this. Here's one thing about it. I've never seen the original theatrical cut of Blade Runner. I don't know how I would if I wanted to, and I do. The only thing I've ever seen is one of the director's cut or the producer's cut, or like I'm not even sure which cut I've seen of it. But it was an official release of Blade Runner. It wasn't like a fan edit, is what I mean. Oh, can she not lock on? Yeah, she cannot lock on right now. That's fine. Oh, I was doing so well at not doing that. Getting hit.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a machine lifeform that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Huh. Okay. Okay! I thought to myself, hey, look, a glowing spot. That must be its weak point.
Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
Berserker mode? Okay, well, I want it to be a little bit closer to me before I do that. But it's clicking both sticks. Okay, I don't think I did it because it has a cool charge-up time. Okay, I can't even see what to do. Hold on a minute.
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged
Yeah,
weaponry.
see, it's out of range again.
Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize me.
Okay, hopefully this works well. Oh my god, it's all the damage! I'm pretty sure I actually hit 0 hit points there, and the game just mulliganed it. Okay, I think I'm picking up on Berserker mode. What's happening is that it drains your... Yeah, yuck. It drains your health down to nothing, and then it cancels Berserker mode. I think that's what's happening there. Okay. I think I saved it just before we got here, so let's give that one more shot. Jab is saying, I guess you're having fun playing it, but there's so many things that I have problems with conceptually that just don't make any sense. See, I feel like, you know, before I read the next section, what I'm finding about is that the things that originally appeared to make no sense make more sense as we get more details about them. Okay, I can fight these guys. This is fine. And then there was more to Jab's comment. I just got into this fight again. I'm okay with stupid games as long as they embrace the stupid. I don't get the sense that NieR Automata takes itself super seriously, but neither is it like jokey, which I appreciate. Like, there's a space-based, a space-themed Subnautica-like out there called Breath Edge, and everything about it looks really neat, except when Papalatko was playing it during its beta period, it was super jokey, just like constantly with like the har-har-hars. And it really like diminished my we don't have Breath Edge because I'm just sort of generally disinterested in that style of humor. So like I'm okay with a game that doesn't take itself seriously while also not overdoing it. And Jab says that we're talking about different things. Could be.
So much for Goliath class.
Okay.
That was over before it started.
Up to the big problem.
Enemy machines remain in the area.
This is not a long cutscene, but we will skip it.
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Okay, can I do... Yes, I can.
He's tough.
The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output
this seems
carries
bad.
unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
I'm not going to use Berserker mode anymore, at least not on this guy, because what it does, and in fairness, what I should do is when I come out of B mode or Berserker mode is immediately use healing items, but the amount of incoming fire is so withering that if I take a finger off of moving and dodging, then I don't, and you know what, I should just pause it. Anyway, I think I'm going to use B mode a lot less, at least until we have the number of orbs there a little bit more manageable. Yeah, Mia had asked Jab, like, what is an example of what he's thinking of? I'd be curious as well. Wait, I'm not even kidding? Did this thing just fire an ass laser at me? Because I'm going to take that personally. Nope. I really wanted to fight this guy some more. Thank you. Ronan said that he never really tried to make good use of Berserker mode. Yeah, generally speaking, optional modes like that, where they make you more powerful, but at the expense of all of your lives, that doesn't seem like a good trade-off, because it leaves you incredibly vulnerable. Now, as I say that, in just that last fight, the last one that we did, where I only got to do Berserker mode the one time, one of those orbs was down like 80% of its lives. It was put into a position where it was much, much more vulnerable. So Berserker mode has its uses. It's just how to navigate the fact that it leaves me completely vulnerable after using it.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
All right, let me try not doing Berserker mode for a little bit and see how we fare. Also, as we're going, the sandstorm here looks pretty cool in the scope of doing a big fight. Wow.
Unacceptable levels of risk.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so now we're going to figure out if I can use items in the pause menu, because it's been a very long time since I've tried. Let's use a medium recovery. Yes, I can. Okay, so I could always use Berserker mode and then just pause it real quick.
Increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, pause. Oh, shit. That's not the menu. Hold on a second. Okay, but 2B, part of the deal here is that you get to take healing items after I do that, right?
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize me.
Oh, God, that's so much damage. Okay. Why do you suppose that it doesn't allow me to take curatives in the pause menu? Okay, where's Hegel? Well, while we're waiting, Jab has clarified, like, I didn't get a chance to read all of it because of everything that you see on screen, but Jab clarified that, like, one of the things that he has an issue with, and this has come up in other games as well for him, where, like, we're part of a military organization. Okay. Okay, why is it telling me more information on how to use Berserker mode? A, I just did it, and B, I am... Yeah, I can't... Okay, let's try it. Here's what we're gonna do. This time, no Berserker mode at all. Let's just not do it and see if I am more successful. Oh, and you know what else? Maybe we'll switch to our defensive pod platform as well. Load the save platform. The thing is, with regards to this game, paying Yorha to upgrade your armaments is not a thing. Like, that is not an aspect of this game. All of the commerce that's being done is being done planet-side with forces that are generally aligned with Yorha. Yorha is the military organization of androids that lived up on the bunker up until the start of our playthrough. All of the commerce that's been done has been with a resistance cell of mostly humans. I mean, here's what's interesting. They talk about the humans as being extinct, and yet the resistance fighters, they're not Yorha androids. Maybe they're other androids? Except they talk about having, like, their original parts and legs and stuff. I don't know. Let's go with the idea that they are non-Yorha androids. One way or the other, though, they are not, like, part of this military organization. So for them to engage in fair commerce with the Yorha androids, you know, fair compensation for their services, that makes sense to me. And then you've got Pascal's village, and then you've got some people like the character of Jackass, for example. But Yorha itself, I'm trying to think if you can even... No, I guess there's like an item shop where you can buy like small recoveries and stuff, but I guess in my head that's similar to buying from the commissary shop or whatever. Like, Yorha doesn't charge you to back up your Android memory, for example. Hey, you know what? Oh, no, so I just checked. I cannot do Berserker mode here. So that might just make this part of the fight go a little bit faster.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
And Jab is saying fundamentally, I really don't like the game. That's fine. The good news is no one is attempting to change your mind.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Okay, so this time, no... you know what? Let's play it safe. I'm going to go to skills, and we're going to change the plug-in chips down to our defensive. Okay, but I need to get rid of those hacking abilities, because as far as I know, she doesn't have any. So we're going to equip it, and then we're going to do customize, and I'm going to take out those hacking upgrades. Yes. And then we'll put literally anything else in there. Okay, let's go to... Well... This is a very defensive build. Let's see if there's any ways that I can increase the attack ability. I'm at 113 of 128. I'm so bad at math. It's some. So, yeah, let's put in weapon attack. Yikes. That's very, very, very large. Let's do weapon attack up +2. Well, then again, if I do a +2 and +1, it just gets me back up to the +3. So, like, why bother with that? We'll just put in the +3, take that out. And yeah, that sort of fills out what I can do. So here's a defensive mode. And then the only other thing is range attack up +3, which I am, in fairness, using a whole bunch of here. So let's see if this is more successful. Jab says he's going to go play something more grounded in reality like Doom. Yeah, we had Doom on the list for the Steam sale, the autumn sale.
Unacceptable levels of risk.
I don't know if we wound up going through with that.
By lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
I have not played the 2016 Doom or Doom Eternal.
Attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize me.
Well, at the moment, I'm not taking, like, completely unconscionable amounts of damage. Thanks to the, defensive upgrades. Oh, there it is. I switched to the missile pod, as you can see. Missile pod, has trouble hitting smaller targets, but can sometimes be good for the bigger ones. God, part of me wants to use Berserker mode just because it's going to... Like, you can do so much damage so quickly, but every other time I've used that, and it has been extremely detrimental to my health. Try to take out some of the spheres with the lower health. Okay, I think we got one of them. It's breaking down into triangles. Yeah. See, this one is down on the ground now? Is that good? Oh, it's untouchable. Oh god, okay, but this is fine. We'll just go down to small recovery, or medium recovery, whatever. God, I want to use, I'm thinking about using whatever it's called, Berserker mode again. Love to get that guy. Yeah, you. Let's have a chat. Sword to eye. Okay, that's the second one down. One thing I'm definitely not doing is using Berserker mode when I'm down at like 1/3 health like this. Ugh. There's so many balls. Yikes. Okay. Also, I'm wondering if her, like, Mega Dash here, if during the period in time when she's going all, like, Super Saiyan in there, she also appears to be in, like a big, one big iframe. Ronan is saying Doom is good fun too. Yeah, I've heard only good things about it. Basically what I'm doing is every time they come down, what I'm trying to keep an eye out for is which one has the lowest lives, and trying to focus on that one. Yeah, I think that when she's doing her Omni Dash, where she turns all like red, I think she's invulnerable during that time. Because I am not taking the damage that I should. Okay, let me have that queued up. Then from there, though, there's a little bit of an issue about just like, so this screen is very busy. There's a lot happening here, and how to just differentiate between the orbs that are already disabled versus the ones that are here. And like, when you're looking at it on screen, you might think, oh, well, the ones that are made up of triangles, those are the ones that you ignore. With the amount of sand and dust and incoming enemy fire and laser blasts, it's actually a little bit difficult to differentiate in the moment what I should be attacking. Okay, we are down to 3 orbs, though. So it might have taken a lot of extra time, but not using Berserker mode and switching to a defensive stance seems pretty good so far. Okay, screw it. Okay, yeah, I think as soon as you exit, whatever it's called mode, Berserker mode, if you immediately pop some sort of a potent healing thing, it can work out okay. Still not a fan of it as a tactic. It feels very, like, unnecessarily risky. But in a case like this, it might get us through the fight a little bit faster.
Alert. Oncoming EMP attack detected. Escape recommended.
Where am I?
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time, ask me before you go poking around in my head.
What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge with your own.
Normally you'd be called, but we'll be calling you 2B. Continue to observe the situation and dispatch it.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive.
I was gonna ask, like, when 2B said, "Here are my memories," I was wondering if there was, like, a direct transfer that was gonna happen. Also, the music that's happening in the background.
We're all here. Supposed to be here. Thank you. Giving meaning to my life.
Enough!
Memory data recognized as belonging to Yorha Unit A2 for self.
Shut up and get out of my head already! You and I are the same. We have no one to help us. We can only cry and scream.
Shut up!
Just shut up.
Pod 153, commencing data sharing.
Affirmative. Launching compressed conversation mode. Compressed conversation mode complete. Affirmative. Awaiting report on the effects of Unit 2B's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Understood. Updating as reference data for support activity.
Well, I mean, we just did A2. We probably should check in with 9S, I would think. Otherwise, here's the reason that I would do that. I think if we go to A2 again, I think there's probably going to be 2, 3, 4 segments with A2, and if we do them all in a row, then we'll wind up doing a whole bunch of 9S in a row. That's my suspicion. I'm not looking for clarification on that. Let's queue up some 9S stuff. 153 continue to support. Pod 153 is with 9S. Pod 042 says Pod 153 should periodically review the mental state of Unit 9S. Acknowledged.
Looks like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
That's okay. I was trying to think, like, we've seen these characters, but I couldn't remember where.
I'm in the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks. A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no? Her black box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance. Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs. Proposal. A word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently, we were put here to oversee some kind of large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently? What does that mean?
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted. Our model kinda went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly. Most of our kind were disposed of after that. But we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again. So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins. Try not to overdo it, 9S.
Well, let's talk with them. So I'm just trying to work out how this works mechanically. Since we no longer would respawn at the bunker if we die, then instead of getting reprinted to a nearby vending machine, is it that Popola and Devila are... I'll be interested to see what happens the next time that 9S dies. Except I'm going to work very hard to make sure that that never happens.
Try not to overdo it, 9S. Try not to overdo
okay,
it, 9S.
yeah, no, got it. I want to talk to Devila.
A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
This is as fast as he's moving right now. He's a little groggy, it turns out. Oh,
Report.
I've got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
Okay, before we do that, let's pick up what we can pick up. Also, I'm relieved like the last time that we saw the resistance camp, it was mostly, it seemed like it was getting attacked by infinite machines. So it's nice that everything got cleaned up the way that it did. Let's do a quick save. Let's do an inbox. We'll read for 9S. As you are all aware, our recent large-scale offensive ended in crushing defeat, with the loss of our Yorha compatriots being a particular point of deep regret. Long will we remember their brave sacrifice. However, do not lose hope, for the truth is that we, humanity's great army, still possess the upper hand. Go forth and fight for victory, not just for your sake, but for the sake of the fallen as well. It's interesting, like, I would have expected, like, the Council of Humanity, quote-unquote, to just spin everything as a positive. As you are all aware, our recent large-scale offensive ended in stunning victory over a majority of the Machine Empire. However, there is yet more work to be done, you know, that sort of stuff. But then again, who are they bucking up morale for? They're all androids? I guess androids have morale. So, I'm going to quick save it there. This has been very interesting. It is, like, one thing that I didn't want to see from a third playthrough was, like, this time you're playing as one of the pods or something. Like, I wasn't sure what the next playthrough would be that wouldn't just be, like, it's not like 9S or, 2B have a third compatriot named Larry that they would then switch to. So I'm glad to see that this is actually advancing the storyline beyond that. It's one of the big missteps that I think that the Darksiders franchise made of leaving that first game off on a big cliffhanger for what was going to come next, and then immediately spending 2 games, which were very good games and I enjoyed them, but 2 games not advancing that storyline forward, but rather examining other events that occurred. That's like, people want your storyline to go ahead, and I wasn't really expecting that from this, and now we've gotten it. So it's cool, and there will certainly be an episode 10 of NieR Automata. I continue to be surprised and caught off guard by how this game is structured, but we've got a third playable character. Her moves are more in line with 2B, but with a little bit of extra mobility added in, and I want to do some more experimentation with the weapon sets to see if we can come up with some more cool combos. So we will see you again for episode 10 of NieR Automata, but that will probably happen, I expect, sometime tomorrow, maybe as a fun lead-in to Subnautica Sundays over at twitch.tv/morethanamia. In the meantime, please do check out so many of our streaming friends. We're probably going to go do a raid over to Samalander, but Cara Luna has been doing some Farming Sim 22. Let's see, Diesel Jones has been doing some photo editing streams recently. Dougler93 has been doing some art streams. Let me think through a little bit. Mothoth, as we talked about, did some Helldivers, and then before that, I think it was it Division 2? I think it might have been Division 2. I'm trying to remember. Borlak and Lady B were doing some Division 2 earlier, and that was a fun stream to watch. We talked a little bit about that earlier. And, oh gosh, Patikin's been playing some Fall Guys, and I don't know what his next big single-player game is going to be. And then Moo announced even earlier in this stream that she's going to be continuing her Alan Wake playthrough sometime this weekend. And Groomfy has been playing... Oh gosh, now I am completely blanking out. Samlander's not live right now, said Mia. But I thought that Groomfy was playing something recently, and it's completely slipping my mind right now. Oh yes, and Mothoth was doing some 30XX, which is another co-op game that's played. Oh, and also oh wait. There was sorry, there were a couple other things that I wanted to say. Jägermeister has been playing Riftbreaker and sold us on Riftbreaker. We did pick up Riftbreaker during the autumn sale, and I'm looking forward to trying that out for myself because there's elements of that look pretty good. I don't really know the mechanics, but I've been very impressed by it. And Horizon Zero Dawn, that's what it was, said Grumpy. And oh gosh, there was somebody else that I felt really bad about not shouting out last time. Well, Azuric is getting ready to do a full playthrough of the Tomb Raider trilogy, starting with Tomb Raider 2013, followed by Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That should be coming up presently. On our way out, I just wanted to say a special thank you to both Chivalry and More Than a Mia, who resubbed during the last stream, and I cannot remember shouting them out, but when I saw it when we were setting up for this stream, I was like, oh boy, let me make sure that I circle back and say that. So again, thank you to Chivalry and More Than a Mia for their resub. I believe that was their 24-month resub. 2 full years. Can you believe it? I actually cannot. But thank you guys so much. It really means a lot. Let's find somebody who is live. We're going to throw over to them. I'm going to get up and move around a whole bunch. And then, yeah, maybe it's always possible that we'll see you again a little bit later today for a second stream. I don't know. If so, it would be something other than NieR Automata, because we do like to mix it up. Until next time, you guys. Oh, hey, Mia is saying Dead by Daylight is free on Epic right now. I'm going to head right over there and make sure that we grab that. Okay, but with that, let's go find somebody fun to raid. And until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great day.